Right. Brain running at 2%. Anywho, salutation darlings, Zoring here, bringing you some more Genshin Impact. Last time we saw a wonderful sight up there on the mountain. And it was just pretty, very pretty in general. Takes like half.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, I was about to say, did I just use the ultimate? But she can't even use her ultimate. Anywho, as it says, Aphotic Diffusal. 3 realms gateway offering the Eve. Go to Singami Shrine and look for Kokonomiya. Learning that the Watashumumi what? Well, I attempted. Learning that the Watashinumi Gari Matsuri was successfully conducted, you prepare to go play Coconut a visit. And
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I see. Absolutely adorable. Ain't she just a little cutie patootie? Anywho, tis a story quest, so as with all story quests, let us bring out the OG. Oh. Ah yes, I immediately run and jump over here as if I'm about to legitimately walk all of the way over there. No. I had to walk all the way over there once. Never again. Wait. Alright. Can I just say, this is like one of my favorite places. Like, I know I have absolutely no problem ever saying that a place is one of my favorite places, but really, it is. Don't mind me.
This is the correspondence from Stingray 3. Your Excellency, the situation looks extremely serious.
Oh my.
Thank you, Ueno. Inform Swordfish 1 to stand by. I'll see to the wounded shortly.
Oh, definitely my.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, why don't people like the squeaky fish? I love her.
Hey, Kokomi! How have you been?
Hello, Coconut.
Captain of Swordfish 2. Glad to have you back on Watatsumi Island. I would have liked to have given you a grand reception, but as you can see...
I actually can't see what's going on.
What's going on?
My understanding is limited. Please explain.
Not long ago, I hosted the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. It's the most important ceremony on Watatsumi Island. I'm guessing you'll have heard about it from Tsuyuko?
If I have, I've forgotten.
What? How did you know we were the ones helping out Tsuyuko this whole time?
Remind me who Tsuyuko is? I'd be most surprised if she didn't know.
Tsuyuko is one of the more conscientious shrine maidens of Sangonomiya. I knew that handing off the planning of the ceremony to her would play to her strengths. Based on her description of the person who took the commission, it was quite obviously you. This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious.
It's a bit late for that, Paimon.
Anyway, I'm sure Tsuyuko will have told you that the Watatsumi Goryo ceremony is a ceremony to reverse the holy soil phenomenon on Watatsumi Island.
What's the holy soil phenomenon?
It's a bleaching process that slowly turns the earth to holy soil, leaving the land infertile and devastating agricultural production.
Why would you call it holy? That's hell soil.
Granted, crops aren't our staple food on Watatsumi Island, but I can't allow external forces to drastically alter the people's diet. And we certainly shouldn't be overly reliant on imports.
Makes sense.
Paimon doesn't quite follow.
Imagine all you had to eat from now on was radishes. No more fish or meat. Clearer now?
Opposite day. There's something Paimon can follow.
That would be terrible.
And there we go.
The issue began with the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I did not miss a single step during the ritual, and there's no question that the blood branch coral you retrieved was infused with the Omikami's power. But it didn't reverse the holy soil phenomenon as expected. Instead, it just paused. This has never happened before in history.
Seems like a problem for us.
This is ultimately a matter of Watatsumi Island's
Gotta watch my
survival.
tone.
So I sent as many people as I could spare to Enkanomiya to investigate the situation.
Economia, of course.
The news from Stingray 3 was that all of Enkanomiya is engulfed in a darkness that cannot be dispelled. Additionally, there have also been reports of monsters, the likes of which no one has ever seen before.
We got this magical thing that can turn night to day, so maybe we can help.
Strange monsters and an all-engulfing darkness?
That's all that Stingray 3 has reported. Their investigation otherwise has yielded no useful information, and the unforgiving environment has caused many casualties so far. I have sent several rescue teams already, but so far, the situation does not look promising. It brings me no pleasure to have to ask, but on behalf of all of Watatsumi Island, I beseech you, please, lend us your assistance one more time.
Anything for you, man. For the sake of everyone on Watatsumi Island, I'll do it. Nah, anything for you.
Please don't joke around.
I would not.
But thank you for once again agreeing to put your life on the line for the sake of our island. Now, please, come with me to meet Tsuyuko.
This has a lot more going for it than I thought. I thought it was just gonna be a lot more simple. To be fair, when it comes to economia, I have been doing minimal exploring. To be fair, I've gotten over half of everything there is to do here. So, not too bad. But still, not everything to be done.
Your Excellency. Traveler, I did wonder. Hope you're both having a wonderful date so far.
Cut the comedy, Tsuyuko, or I may have to have you and Naki switch posts next year. In which case, you'd be in charge of Spectre Eco Management on Watatsumi Island.
No need, I'll stop.
Aw.
So, since the two of you are here together, I assume it's about Enkanomiya?
Inca. I thought it was Inco. Eco.
Kokomi filled us in on what's been going on.
Economia.
Kokomi.
She's like, I see.
Right. Well, as I'm sure Her Excellency has told you, an ominous darkness has completely engulfed Enkanomiya. At the same time,
I can
strange
ship it.
humanoid monsters have appeared when the place should be completely deserted.
Humanoid
Humanoid.
monsters?
Armor that can move on its own. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're not talking about one spooked soldier hallucinating in the darkness. All the wounded who returned to Sangonomiya have described seeing the same thing.
Right, and one person saying it might be strange, but multiple people? That's something you should worry about.
On top of this, even ordinary enemies seem to grow much stronger in the darkness. That's why Stingray 3 has sustained so many casualties.
Have we done this before?
There's one other thing that the returning soldiers have mentioned. They say a shrine maiden who calls herself Sumi has been helping to treat the wounded.
I feel like this has happened before.
Sumi? I don't recall there being any record of a shrine maiden by that name in Sangonomiya.
That's the thing. There isn't one. But she held something called a Sento ceremony, which managed to keep a small area in the very center of Enkanomiya brightly lit. Thanks to her, the wounded soldiers have a safe zone where they can recuperate.
Sento. I've seen this term in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. But it's a ceremony that only works in Enkanomiya, so it was never brought to Watatsumi Island.
Makes sense.
I'd love to meet this Tsumi, but right now, helping the wounded has to be my top priority.
Your Excellency, even if you had no duties at all right now, there's still no way we'd let you go down there. Enkanomiya is exceedingly dangerous right now. Only preeminent warriors like the Traveler and Paimon should venture there.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. This is a job only we can handle.
Tsuko, you really get Paimon.
Yeah. We've worked together plenty of times in the past, after all.
Do you have any other information about Tsumi?
It was mentioned that she wears a strange mask that covers the upper half of her face.
Half her face.
How interesting. What is she trying to hide?
Your Excellency, in my humblest of opinions, Sumi has shown nothing but goodwill so far. Since the situation is so critical, we don't have the resources to make other defense arrangements and cast suspicion on our allies.
I see what you mean. I have instructed Swordfish 1 to proceed to Enkanomiya and continue evacuating the wounded. Traveler, you can go with them.
Okay. What about the rest of Swordfish 2?
Swordfish 1 will escort you to the camp at the center of Enkanomiya. Also, please, take this with you.
A fragment of something. A fragment of probably 3 things.
What's this? Looks like a missing piece of something.
It's just a little trinket. When you are faced with a difficult choice, it might be able to help you.
Okay.
Your Excellency. But isn't that...
Watatsumi Island doesn't need it anymore. Besides, both of the other 2 pieces are in Enkanomiya. If we're lucky enough, this could be our chance to reunite them.
Cool, I was right. 1 of 3.
Understood, Your Excellency. Okay. Emergency measures to hold the Three Realms Gateway offering now underway.
Can I just say, I love Tsuko's voice. She's just lovely.
I apologize for the trouble. Now, please excuse me. I need to tend to the wounded. Please, see Ueno once you're ready.
Okay, Squeaky Fish. No.
Are you ready to venture into the dark shroud of Enkanomiya?
Always. Let's go.
All right, follow me.
You break through the darkness with Swordfish 1 and arrive at the Danchi Moshiki. Danchi Moshiki. Mochi. Moshi. Moski Mochi. Mochi Moski.
Here's hoping I have the chance.
Chance to do what?
Next year, I'm gonna apply for Swordfish 1 to be redeployed into Spectre management. Because if it's that, or spend more time in Enkanomiya, I'll take my chance with the Spectres.
I'm glad that they're acknowledging how much of a pain specters are.
Those armor monsters, closing in on you. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
Totally understand.
Anyway, we should be safe for now. There shouldn't be any more danger from here on out.
Hey, what's up?
Hey! What's up, you babe?
It's Yabe,
Yeah, babe.
the odd guy from Stingray 3.
You seem kinda chipper compared to all the other soldiers.
Do I? Well, I've pretty much always loved horror stories and ghost stories and stuff, ever since I was a kid. This trip to Enkanomiya is something else, though. Totally mind-blowing.
Bruh, that's such a mood.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Yes.
Totally do not understand.
Oh my gosh, dude. I am totally vying with this dude.
Well,
Yeah, he's
I mean,
me.
it's pretty sweet to
Yeah.
have the chance to come to Enkanomiya. I actually kind of wanted to look into the Bunkoku puzzle while I'm here. It's the first of the 4 great puzzles of Enkanomiya.
Yeah, please don't do that. We're the ones that'll have to come rescue you.
Alright, well, never mind that. There's a makeshift camp at the top of those steps over there. Yeah, you should head up and catch some rest if you haven't been there yet.
Got it. Oh my gosh. You are my spirit animal.
Have you been to the camp yet? Tsumi's the one that set it up. It's over there at the top of the steps. You gotta get yourself familiar with the base of operations before you go venturing into the darkness.
Right. I do suppose everything else is dark. But to home base we go.
Hey, look! A shrine maiden taking care of the wounded! That must be Sumi, right?
Must be.
You are different from all the others. Are you human?
Well, she is, obviously. Just not a native of Watatsumi Island, that's all.
She might have been talking about you, Paimon.
And you? A human hatchling?
I doubt it.
Oh, really? Because I thought that humans lose the ability to fly when they reach adulthood. Just like the Bathismal Bishops lose the ability to see in color when they reach maturity.
Sumi, you seem to know a lot about bishops.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, the wounded soldiers mentioned you.
Oh,
We came to investigate the darkness.
Greetings. My name is Ueno, acting captain of Swordfish 1. We're here to evacuate the wounded and support the traveler's investigation. Swordfish 1 needs to rest and reorganize before commencing the evacuation. I'll see you later.
so you're here to help resolve this, hmm? Very well. It's taking all the energy I have to keep this light shining. I don't have the strength to try and combat the spreading darkness, too.
Do you understand what's going on?
The Void Realm is invading. The people of Byakuyakoku believe that there are 3 realms. The Bishop Realm, the Human Realm, and the Void Realm.
Dun dun dun.
The darkness spreading in Enkonomiya comes from the Void Abyss. Neither bishops nor humans can endure it.
But don't Bathismal bishops like the dark?
No. They hate the light. But only because down here in the depths, the presence of light signifies human activity. In fact, the Bishop Realm is the realm of pure primordial elemental beings. It's actually referred to as the Light Realm in most books.
Interesting.
The 7 sovereigns of the Light Realm are the 7 foremost elemental dragons at the pinnacle of the raw and primitive elemental forces.
Fascinating.
So that's why Suyuko called this the 3 Realms Gateway Offering.
3 Realms Gateway Offering. Not far off the mark, actually. But technically, I think it should be called the Triangle Gateway Offering.
Either is fine to me.
Because the source of the darkness from the void is the 3 towers at the corners of Enkonomiya's triangular borders.
Ah.
Oh, the 3 towers! The ones where we did those trials!
You've been there before?
Yeah.
It's a long story.
Oh,
By the way, Sumi, what's up with the weird mask?
to hide my face. It has to do with some things that happened as I was growing up. I just don't want to scare anyone. That's all.
Huh.
Does that make me untrustworthy in your eyes?
Not as far as I'm concerned.
No, not at all. You've been helping the wounded all this time. Everyone must be super grateful to you. It's just that...
But what, Pi? Oh, let's see. Another masked shrine maiden disappear.
Can't say I really understand what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. She was a lovely person.
Anyway, if you want to rid this darkness from Enkonomiya, you can come to me for guidance. Of course, if you can trust me. I'm going inside to tend to the wounded and check in with the new arrivals. Please excuse me.
Of course. Yeah, I have no problem with Tsumi.
What are we gonna do? Paimon really wants to trust Sumi, but... oh, how about we go ask the wounded?
Mm-hmm. Why is there a light in front of him?
Greetings.
Hello, we'd like to ask you
Hello.
about the masked shrine maiden
Salutations.
Sumi.
Because of her strange mask? Well, you've come to the right person.
Cool.
I was one of the first people that she rescued. Straight away, I thought there was something very weird going on. Who is this shrine maiden who knows the lost ceremonies of Enkanomiya? And why is she covering her face with a mask?
Yep.
So I started pestering her about it. I wasn't going to let up until I got an answer.
Makes sense. Very smart soldier.
And?
There weren't so many people around at the time, so eventually she let me look behind the mask. It was actually pretty normal for the most part. There's just one thing she's trying to hide.
Her eyes?
Her eyes have snake-like pupils, thin vertical lines.
I was kind of joking, but yeah.
Whoa. Weren't you scared?
I probably would have been if every Watatsumi Islander wasn't so familiar with our legends, or I should say, our history.
Oh.
The first familiars of the Watatsumi Omikami were the vassals of Watatsumi. Legend has it that they are a half-human, half-snake kind who helped our ancestors fight back the Bathismal Bishops.
Ah.
They were said to have disappeared long ago. But then Tsumi showed up, and as soon as I saw her snake eyes, I instinctively trusted her. It's like the vassals have returned to help us in our moment of need.
Makes sense.
Huh.
I'm no expert by any means, but I think Tsumi can be trusted.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Hello,
one for the
what can I help
trust.
you with?
Hi there. We wanted to ask you what you know about the masked shrine maiden Sumi.
I see.
The
What are you
Sumi.
looking to know exactly? I've tried asking if she's seeing anyone, or whether she's looking right now, but she seems pretty tight-lipped about her love life.
Bruh.
That's not what we meant at all. We were more wondering, do
Oh
you
my
think
gosh.
there's anything suspicious about her?
He wouldn't be asking about her love life if he thought she was.
Suspicious, huh? Suspicion, the unknowable, the unpredictable, unexplored territory, mysterious, enigmatic, enchanting, bewitching, compelling, addicting.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh, I love this guy.
I am being serious. Okay, look, if I had to pick one thing about her that's suspicious, I'd say, okay, two things. Number one, her mask. It's pretty scary. I don't know why she chose it. Number two, some kind of pendant fell out of her sleeve when she was bandaging me up. It looked like it was a broken off piece of something. So maybe when you put them together, it makes a whole. Huh. Maybe the other half is held by Tsumi's lifelong sweetheart.
Oh no.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head, so, maybe ease off a little, bro?
Pi should never say bro. Paimon should never say bro. That is where I draw the line.
It looks like they're resting. Let's not disturb
Them.
them. Paimon thinks we've got enough answers now. Let's find somewhere to recap what we know so far. Sumi's just inside the room. It'd be a bit awkward if she hears us talking about her behind her back.
So, how's it going? Have you made a decision?
Still thinking things over.
Nothing wrong with that. Even if you're just too afraid to venture out, no one can blame you.
Yeah, Tsumi's fine in my books. Different doesn't mean bad. Different means different.
So here's what we learned from the soldiers. Sumi's mask hides her snake eyes, which the people of Watatsumi Island believe to be a distinguishing feature of Orabaxi's vassals. Based on her actions, it seems like all she wants to do is protect the people of Watatsumi Island. And from what she said, she's doing everything she can to combat the darkness spreading in Enkanomiya.
Thank you, textbook.
So she seems pretty trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
Then let's go talk to her about working together.
Glad we came to that conclusion.
Come on, man, please. My whole life depends on this.
I don't know any other girls, okay? There's no one I can introduce you to.
No, not that. There's no mirror here, so could you trim my beard for me? Just use your weapon, it'll be fine.
Dude, you don't have a beard.
I've met newly planted carrots with bushier beards than you. I think you're good.
Yes.
So, how's it going?
Yep, let's team up to tackle the darkness.
Okay, then take this. It's called the Bokuso box. I found it in the Dainichi Mikoshi when I was looking for a solution. Actually, the Dainichi Mikoshi was where I found the method and tools for the Sento ceremony. Lucky I can read human writing.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't you be able to? Or did you mean it's lucky that you can read the ancient Enkanamian script?
Oh, nothing. I just meant the script in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. I don't actually know if it's ancient or modern.
You're getting more. I'm getting more confused the more you try to explain.
Never mind all that.
She's
Let's
timeless.
get back to business.
Mm-hmm.
The Bokuso box collects light. It can dispel the darkness from the void within a small radius. So, for example, with the power of the Bokuso box, you can turn monsters affected by the darkness back into their original forms.
Ooh.
As it happens, there are some monsters causing trouble around the camp. Go and try out the Bokuso box on them. I will join you shortly.
All right. The Bokuku box. The Bokuku box. Bokuku box. Bokuku box. In lightness Enkanomiya, in lightless Enkanomiya, some foes will be defended by the darkness and cannot be defeated by ordinary means. You can extend a certain amount of energy to use the Bokuku box and disperse this aegis of unlight and deal a certain amount of damage to such opponents.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Come a little closer.
I forgot I geoed her. No! There goes half of
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
There goes like half of my strategy.
You're a good fighter.
And there's the other reason why.
You bet! We were the ones who went and got the Blood Branch Coral that one time after all.
Mm-hmm.
You... So you...
Is that a bad thing?
What's wrong?
Nothing. If what you say is true, then I'm sure you'll be able to conquer the 3 border towers quite easily.
Shaky, shaky.
Also, there are a few things I need to explain to you.
Ah?
According to what I have read, the fundamental purpose of the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri is to use the serpent god's life force to awaken its second familiars, the Senga Coralia.
Is that what you were?
They are creatures that break down raw, primitive elemental energy into the milder elemental energy of the human realm. The giant coral is a symbol that the Senga Coralia have been awakened by the serpent's blood.
Ah, so perhaps not what you were.
The mass awakening of
Ow.
the Senga Coralia causes a transformation in the ecological environment of Enkonomiya.
Makes sense. and the monsters, Enkanomiya would still look pretty different now with all the new plants and ore around.
Things are even more complicated than usual this time. The darkness from the Void Realm seems to be suppressing things in the Light Realm and the Human Realm, causing them to come to a standstill.
Interesting.
You may need to use the power of the Bokuso box to dispel the darkness and allow the ecological transformation to continue.
Right.
Please, try to solve the problem using the Bokuso box. I'll wait for an update for you under the statue over there.
Alrighty, Rue. Now, whoa. Corrosion intensifies. Interesting. There's nothing here. Real quick, oh, you can go there or you can go to regular. Constellations, where we go, wherever light throws at you. Into the stars will always guide. Resonate with Electro, if you would please. Nice. Oh, the coral. Interesting. Anywho. While exploring Enkanomiya once again, you can expend a certain amount of energy to use the Bokuku box and disperse the darkness, clinging to challenge areas, treasure chests, and harvestable items. As the Bokuku box is upgraded, it will become able to disperse more intense darkness. So right now we have Bosuku box light, I see. Oh. I have to disperse and then I can do the challenge. I see.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little
Freeze! Dodge this!
surrender and be gentle.
No escape! Lightning Slash! Get him!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Fortunate.
And we get a light realm sigil. Nah. Wait. Yes, I'm feeling a little bit lazy. A little lazy. Sumi!
It seems that you have mastered the Bokuso box. Now, let me tell you about the ultimate purpose of this operation. As I said, we need to proceed to the 3 towers on Enkanomiya's borders. They're towers of the void, restored to their original form by a certain Abyss adherent.
Interesting.
Abyss adherent? Wait, do you mean...
He's a purveyor of incessant nonsense. Somehow he found out about the 3 realms and the 3 corners, and brought those things in using abyssal technology. Then he started disseminating abyssal energy using the towers. This caused great suffering for both the Sangakaralia and the Bathismal bishops. I don't know why he's doing this. For us, the abyss is highly toxic. For them, intoxicating is more the word. Addictive, but still destructive. Maybe he just likes to toy with people and stab them in the back.
Paimon knows exactly who you're talking about.
You know him? Then it seems we have a common enemy.
Tisk tisk, this abyss herald.
Oh, you bet we do.
To get rid of the darkness, you need to climb to the very top of the Towers of the Void and activate the Light Realm Chisel, which will let in the energy of the Light Realm. In Enkanomiya, the ley lines of the human realm, the elemental currents of the Light Realm, and the dark currents of the Void Realm are all exceptionally strong. Also, I only performed the Sento ceremony going off the steps in the book, but I believe the key to the ceremony is the statue in front of us. You can offer crystals of Light Realm energy to it to increase the Bokuso box's power. Also, resting here can restore the box's energy. Please, take this hand-drawn map. I've marked out the locations of the 3 towers for you. You'll need to explore one step at a time, and I'd recommend you start with this tower.
1, 2, 3. Get it. Oh yeah, we've been to all these places before.
Well, that's as much help as I can offer you. I'll be waiting here for the good news.
Alright, and now the event is started, although it's been running for a few days already. While Ikanomiya is covered in darkness, light realm sigils can be attained by opening chests, unlocking waypoints, and completing exploration objectives. You may offer them at the statue to upgrade the Basuko box and strengthen its corrosion resistance and obtain various abilities that'll help in exploration. Choose the recuperate option of the statue to clear the accumulated corrosion from nearby travelers and recharge the Bakugo's box's energy to full. You may also capture coral butterflies, very beautiful, or touch-like conches to restore a small amount of energy for the Basuko box. When you explore darkened Enkanomiya, you can obtain light realm cores by opening luxurious chests. Each light realm core can be used at the statue of the vassal to activate any Basuko art. Basuko arts will help you explore and fight. Alright, it can disperse normal darkness. We have no arts. That says locked. Complete 3 realms gateway offering aftermath. Interesting. Three realms gateway offering. That was a beautiful intro. Cool. So cleanse a tower, open 30 chests. 1690. Upgrade to level 4. Collect 10 Aphotic ore. Interesting. Collect 10 Tokyo legumes. If Tokyo legumes aren't that, I'll be disappointed. Defeat 3 shadow husks. Interesting. Alright. Nothing too challenging. Learn 3 Bakugo arts. Upgrade to level 8. Replenish with light conscious 5 times. Complete 4 Sanuto trials. 9 chests, 12. Unlock 9 waypoints. Capture 8 coral butterflies and successfully guide the light 6 times.
I did.
Offering rewards. Interesting. It's like normal, and then... Oh, a catalyst. Very interesting. Oh, and refinement material for that catalyst. And then at the very end, a crown of insight. Very decent. Okay, so it puts us up here. Cobains. Offering at statue. We have some we can offer. Interesting. Oh, okay. So this is okay. So the Bosuku box and the statue are equal. The name Bosuku is formed from Boku, meaning to draw near what is good, and So, meaning to shun what is tainted. Click details to... Da, da, da. She's read over the statue, yada yada, and we've already seen this. Alright, so we have our task. Yes, we've literally just done that. Right, so once more, we explore Economia. Corrosion resistance level 6. Corrosion intense. Okay, so 118. So yeah, this is our next location because this is the only place that the corrosion isn't so intense that it'll immediately kill us. Pog. That is wicked. Oh goodness. I'm just like looking, ah yes, that is absolutely amazing, wonderful, beautiful. And then I look and I'm like, ah, I'm over the void. The energy will drain.
Catch the wind.
Okay. When the Pacific box corrosion resistance is lower than the area's corrosion intensity, your party will be exposed to corrosion, which will accumulate over time and drain the energy of your bazooka box. The bigger the gap, the quicker the corrosion builds up and the energy depletes. Choose the recuperate option, the statue to clear the accumulated corrosion. Higher corrosion index decreases characters' physical and elemental resistance and lowers the damage they deal.
Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this! Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Thunderflash! Lightning Slash! Let it rain!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark things.
Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Lightning Slash!
Cool it!
Get him!
No pain, no gain.
So let's see. Corrosion intensity is 15. Bazooka can be used to activate the mechanisms and guide rays of light. Use water mirrors and ice mirrors to direct the light rays into receivers and thus complete the light guiding ceremony. Light is reflected by water mirrors and reflected by ice mirrors. You can switch between these water and ice mirrors using cryo and pyro. Mirrors with special bases can also be rotated. Also, yes, Kaya and Amber. I do indeed have them on my team. Mirrors with special bases can also be rotated.
Freeze! Cool it!
Um. Okay, so water passed through.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh my gosh, she sounded so adorably happy. Okay, so water passes through, and the light, ice, not light. No wonder I was so confused. Water passes through and ice reflects. And you might think, ah yes, that is exactly obvious and was very well and easily understood. You clearly do not understand who I am as a person, because I don't understand things until I try them myself. God. Did you like a dose? Oh, the exact opposite. Interesting.
What's one more potent? Take this!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Try not to enjoy.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Take this! No escape!
Don't get frostbite.
Isn't over!
Bellowing thunder! Lightning flash!
Take this!
I just got folded over. For the record, I was being pissed. I went very quiet for a second there. Because I was just incredibly pissed off. That... No, I used it right. Because I released a Baron Bunny, and they're just like... Baron what? Nah. I absolutely hate when the things don't bother to actually get locked on.
I have some for you too.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it, bastard.
Freeze!
Take this!
Take this!
Cool it!
This battle.
I don't like you.
Fascinating.
Awesome. Oh, the butterfly's gone. Oh, these Tokoko. Toku. Tokyo Legumes. Tokyo Leg Room. I mean, I don't need to. Does it completely reverse that? No, it does not.
Go, Barret Bunny!
I've completely forgot that I was supposed to heal Lisa.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Let's spark things.
Get him! Ha! Let it rain!
Oh, so sorry.
Ah! Lightning slap!
What's the hurry? Freeze! Dodge this!
Oh my god, you goddamn.
Cool it! Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
No escape!
This will be frozen.
Bellowing thunder!
I hope they acknowledged I didn't need to do that. I wanted to.
I'll keep this close.
I'm sure you will. Who cares? You get hit by the little things that fall down from the sky.
Blitz.
Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Fascinating.
Everything is fascinating. Everything is fascinating. Collect the electro particles.
Fascinating.
Kai is just like, yes, very interesting, very interesting. What's this? Bubble, bubble, bubble. I leave the bubble. Oh yes, the annoying enemy.
Surrender and be gentle.
Don't get frostbite.
Let it rain! Thunderclap!
Freeze!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Go, Barret!
I'm a bit rusty.
She was not
Looks like
dead
I got carried away.
when I paused. Bastard game.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it. Freeze.
You've been a naughty boy.
What's the hurry? Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Bellowing thunder!
Try not to enjoy.
No one escapes my...
Freeze. Dodge this.
Take this! Ouch! Meanie!
Freeze. Cool it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze. Cool it.
I do hate
A
one
reward on the road.
adorable. I will say one thing I do just absolutely hate. Max out at 300, right? Is that the wolves? Oh, are these like this thing? Is the thing that I'm standing on a light conch? Interesting. The more you know. But yeah, the thing I hate about the wolves is that it's just like, oh, you weren't the perfect at dodging. Well, guess what? Your entire team will suffer. And I'm just like, you bastard. Wasn't in the deal. I'll wait until I get some more hype, but I'm not going through this. Yeah, no, I'm not going through this. At least not right now. I also want to get the rocks over there. I have no idea what I do with the rocks. I just know that they're a thing to get, and I want them to be mine. Oh! Most waypoints have been sealed within the darkness of darkened economia, and thus cannot be used. Once the cuckoo box reaches a certain level, a fixed amount of offering ore in Tokyo lagoons can be used to perform the rite of diffusal and the waypoint functions. Darkness. Using the bazooka box. Okay, bazooka box, it's contains energy. It will appear and can be gathered. Oh. I actually have just enough. That is some cool beans.
Ha! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
I will say I always love this attack from Lisa.
Cool it! Freeze!
Take this!
And another one bites the dust.
I'll keep this close.
I'm sure you will. I'm very curious at how... Okay, so the Tokyo Legumes up here. Okay, so there's stuff that way, which I'm gonna hold off on. And something just hit the ground right there, but it was tiny, so it doesn't really matter. Yay! Yes. Oh.
What's the hurry?
How much gives 50, I do believe? 60, 70, 80, 90. I'm stupid, that gives 30. And this is the direction that I said I'm going to ignore for now, because, I mean, I don't really need to go this way, I need to go this way. I mean, literally, it's just like, hey, go into this giant portal up in the sky, did you? And I'm just like, well, I would guess so, why not? Also, where are these oh my gosh.
What's the hurry?
If you would, thank you, Kaya, for finally climbing that. Like, I know that the darkness is more an eternal thing that's incredibly bad for everyone involved. But can I just say, oh my god, I love this place and the shadows. I'm just in awe. Also, just seeing that place from a distance, beautiful, lovely, wonderful, wondrous. Alright, now we go. I love the bubble. It's such a delightful bubble. I'm very curious if the little shell things stay drained forever, or if it's just more of a for now thing. The ghost fish. Yes, ghost fish, bring me to my destiny. Alright. I'm really looking out with my I completely forgot that was there. They approach illusionary platforms while equipping a bazooka box that still contains energy. They will appear and you can step on them. I mean, really getting from over there to over here, not an issue.
That must be the tower Tsumi was talking about. Doesn't look very climbable.
Anything's climbable if you try hard enough. Really, like, oh my god, just look at this place. Like, I know, oh my god, I know this is supposed to be a bad thing. But, oh, the beauty of a world falling apart. Oh, the indescribable beauty of a world on the edge of collapse. Okay, this guy first. Right here also. Small orbs of thunder. Problem is that I went to the Crying Island. They claimed in exchange. I used a secret technique to capture some strange objects. I think the academic name for it is an electrocelia or something. They fly over around the place and numb all the people living here. It's quite vexing.
Get him!
Oh, that one's a bow user and this is a lance user.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Dodge this!
No escape!
Oh, so sorry.
Ah! Lightning flash!
Freeze!
I got stuck.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Thunderclap! Lightning flash!
Freeze!
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
This moment will be frozen.
Bellowing thunder! Lightning flash!
A Huska gem. A gem that goes in the armor. Shadowy something or other.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Current corrosion index is too high. What do you mean?
Don't get frostbite.
Corrosion index is 28.
Try not to enjoy.
No one escapes my sight! Get him!
Dodge this! Ah!
A reward on the road.
Shadowy Husk Defender. Interesting. Shadowy Husk Line Breaker. Oh, so it wasn't a bow. Wait, no, it is. A pitch black archer. I wish they got a better screenshot.
What's the hurry? Freeze! Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, so sorry.
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Cool it!
Come on.
Take this!
Dodge this!
What?
Surrendering will be gentle.
Let it rain!
This moment will be frozen in time.
I don't know why I moved away.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Cool it! Freeze!
Lightning slash!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Lightning slash!
Freeze!
Come a little closer.
Maybe we need to use the tower controller.
Fascinating.
Okay, we're ready to roll. But how do we get the towers to link up? Let's look for clues nearby. Hey, this pattern seems to match the one on the tower.
AA
Could be
flower?
relevant?
Probably.
What's the hurry?
Bruh. I could see nothing for a solid second. Oh my gosh. Anyway, going entirely back to what I said before, I mean it when I said, oh my god, the beauty of a world falling apart. Okay, we can't get close to it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, we actually got that one right. Yeah, flower. And then we need a couple of A's. Alright.
All set. Now we can climb on up.
Yeah. That's not the point. Yes, I am impatient.
The first one is done. But the abyssal energy that was released when the towers connected doesn't seem to be disappearing. The darkness is infiltrating the land and causing changes in the surrounding area. We should go check it out if we have time.
Yeah. A world that makes a bit more sense. Can I just say, oh my god, thank you game developers for immediately putting a flower and or tracking system on, because I never would find any of these and it would be so frustrating trying to find one little rock or one little half invisible flower. I still have trouble, even with, look how much trouble I had just finding this. Thank you, Genshin. Oh, actually, on the map, the to the west side of the map, that little 100, is that the darkness thing that it's talking about? Well, either way, I'm going back here. To be fair, I was planning on going back here first, so I might as well wander around here. Still 100, so...
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz. Come a little closer. You're in for... Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Cool it! Freeze!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hey!
Cool it! Freeze!
I'll keep this close.
I'm sure you will. Can I just say, I love... So often I do just love listening to them talk.
I'll never surrender!
Try not to enjoy...
No one escapes my sight!
Don't get frostbite.
Bellowing thunder! Ha!
Cool it! Freeze!
Get it!
I don't know why I have such an aversion to actually healing my characters. I'm just like, ugh, wait, I know exactly why.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Let's spark things.
Let it rain! Lightning slash!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little Come a little closer. Blitz.
Hammer? Yeah, hammer. Nope, and you missed.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Cool it!
Bellowing thunder!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Take this!
Oh! Oh!
Freeze!
So I wasn't doing as much damage to them because I was like, why am I not doing as much damage as possible? I'm like, I should be able to do more.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh my gosh. She's just so excited. I love her. Oh. Okay, so starting at this one. And that one. That one.
Surrender and I'll be
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Thunderclap! No one escapes my sight! Take this!
Cool it! Freeze!
Lightning slash! No escape! Tired!
You enjoy this too much.
Bastard.
Don't get frostbite.
I always hate when you get stuck on things. It feels so
Dodge this! Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! What's the hurry?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let it rain. Halloween thunder.
Come on.
Come a little closer.
Freeze! Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Take this. No one escapes my. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Wow, these will come in handy.
Of course they will. I got a light room core. Oh, ceiling.
What's the hurry?
Ceiling.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yeah, can we get?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, so it goes here, and then where does it go from here? Does it go to that one?
Freeze!
I can't rotate. That's fine.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Try not to enjoy.
Get him! Lightning Slash!
Dodge this! Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Thunderclap! No escape!
Cool it!
Yeah, Lightning Slash! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yeah! Get him!
frostbite. Freeze!
Let's spark things up a little.
Cool it!
No one escapes my sight! Take this!
Little fairy. Oh, okay. Crystal flies, basically.
You're in for a little shock.
Hit!
One and two. Get us three. No, seriously. Oh, there's a. Okay, where there's three. Is there a fourth?
What do you think?
I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm sort of rushing.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
You're in for a little.
Thunderclap!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Try not to enjoy.
Cool it!
Lightning flash!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
I'll keep this close.
I'm sure you will. Pretty much, I'm just paying like so much attention to my little mini map, and I'm just like, okay, there's a thing over here, and then there's a thing over here.
What's the hurry? Quite the find.
Yes, it is.
fortunate.
You don't need to wake them. Oh, you're actually supposed to. I just broke them because I was just like, eh.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Get ready.
Okay.
Cool it. Quite the find. Freeze.
Can I just say I love little puzzles like this.
Cool it. Quite the find.
Where the hell's Mount Sealy? There it is.
How fortunate.
Hi, bye. Dudes like bite me and I'm like, hold up. Ah, yes. Hello, sir. I would like to inquire you about your chest. No, not your physical chest. No. Sir? No.
Go, Berry Bunny!
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Get him!
You're in for a little shock.
Oh god.
Dodge this.
Surrender and I'll be.
No escape!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Bellowing thunder! Lightning flash!
I will probably do anything to avoid if I defeat him here. But I'm willing to take that.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Go, Berry Bunny!
Come a little closer. You're in for. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me!
That was
Dodge this.
that was a cliff.
Oh, so sorry.
Take this! escapes my...
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things.
Freeze!
There we go.
I'll race you there. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Adorable. Outrider Amber is 9,000% adorable.
What's...
Okay, give me a second. Rude.
Quite the find.
Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, thank goodness it's moving. I was like, okay. I was really giving it a thought as to how I would get from that one to that one. I was like, okay, so got to do some parkour, got a lighty glide. I'm very curious. If okay, it does not. Hello. Sealies are absolute sweeties.
How fortunate. Dodge this.
That's cheating. You got me.
Goodness gracious, it takes, I will say, little things like that just take forever. Like, I was mashing the hurry up button.
Must keep
Where the hell did that thing come from?
This moment will be frozen in time.
thunderclap.
Cool. Dodge this. I'm getting tired of this game.
I'm Kaya.
Surrendering the
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say something regenerating. Still a whole minute.
Cool it.
come a little closer.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Lightning slash!
Oh, so sorry.
Thunder!
luck.
I really hate when they just do random attacks. Cool, 4 seconds.
Take this!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Alright, let's get Amber back up on the field.
Let's spark things.
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
Wow, these will come in handy.
I hope you realize I cannot climb that.
How fortunate.
Guess I got the right one. Oh. Level 4, and then pretty much just upgrade to level 4, and I've got the first one.
What's the hurry?
I hate how I have to pause.
Come a little.
Lightning Slash!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thunderclap! No escape!
Cool it. Freeze. I'm not done.
Enjoy this too much.
Yeah, believe me, no one's enjoying this.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
Lightning Slash!
Freeze. Time to fight back, I suppose.
Oh my god!
Lightning Slash!
I absolutely hate that. Fuck this game.
That's cheating! Tired.
No, I point blank refuse. not what I meant, but sure, why not? Also, when did...
I'm a bit rusty.
Ugh. It's not even that hard of a fight. Although, to be fair... I am using a literally weaker team. How do I get back there? Where the hell even was I? That is a question. I see. I got him. Genshin, you're broke.
I'm getting tired of this game. Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
Let's spark things.
Let it rain.
You're getting on my nerves.
Kaya is such a mood.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Little.
Freeze! Cool it!
Take this! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Unfortunate.
Okay. If you think I'm going to where I should be going, you are wrong. I am stubborn as all hell. It's barely been 2 hours. Barely, I say. It has been 2 hours. It's felt a lot longer. Is this that one fight? Yes, it is. You can tell by the burnt grass that's everywhere.
Try not to enjoy.
No one escapes my sight!
Frostbite.
Bring thunder!
Dodge this! Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze!
This is what I meant when I said it's an easy fight.
Don't get frostbite!
Here we go. Challenge completed. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna let them get away with that. If you mess with me, I assure you it's only for a short time before you regret it. And if you can still say that you are living, you are lucky. Huh? Oh, right here. If you miss me, let's say your prayers. I sure you want me there.
Fascinating.
Surrendering the
Dodge this!
I'm the one that the
Cool
thing.
it! Dodge this!
Bellowing thunder! No escape! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ha! Go, go, Barrack!
This moment will be frozen in time.
You've been a naughty boy. He. Hup, he.
Cool it! Ha!
Take this! Ja! 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 Get
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Come a little closer. Let's spark things.
Oh, so sorry.
Go, go, Barrack Bunny! Thunderclap! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Let me try.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! No one escapes my
Freeze! Dodge this!
Blitz. He. Hup. He.
This will do.
What'll do? Okay, I've calmed down from my irritation.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Take this! Ha! Bellowing thunder!
Surrendering the beach.
Get it!
This isn't over.
Cool it! Freeze!
Choice will suffice. Take this.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute.
Let it rain!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Lightning flash!
Don't get frostbite!
Thunderclap!
This will do.
This is not the...
Yeah, damn tootin'. I'm like, ah yes, I have calmed. Immediately, one of my characters dies. I I feel like Genshin looked at me and said, "Are you sure about that?"
Dodge this! Cool it!
This isn't over! Take this! Down! Like this.
Dodge this!
I'm ready!
This moment will be frozen in time.
No one escapes my sights. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
This will end you! One strike will suffice.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Cool it!
Take this!
I'm no longer freezing.
Huh?
Freeze!
I'm ready!
Take this. Ha. Ha.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
I've got the plan. This will do!
Oh, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I just noticed the time limit. God damn it.
I'll race you there.
I don't know why I proceeded to immediately start up a team when I'm down a member.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
No escape. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Bet you can't keep up.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Game? If you crash, you are dead to me. Oh, you are not. Yeah. You
Freeze!
thought twice about crashing on me, didn't you?
Lightning flash.
Oh, so sorry.
Lightning flash.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this!
Bellowing thunder.
This moment will be frozen.
Take this.
Yeah. The question is, can I defeat these two?
Try not to enjoy this too.
Let it rain.
Cool it!
Take this.
This isn't over!
Get her. Must keep draining.
2 seconds.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Cheap trick!
Oh, so sorry.
Thunderclap.
That won't work. I've got the plan.
7, 6,
Yeah.
5, 4.
Oh no.
Cheap trick!
I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Cool it!
These guys are priorities straight.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I love Lisa. She's awesome. Lisa's a sweetie. Lisa is full. What?
I wasn't meant for this world.
Here, here.
Oh, so sorry.
What would you one of these? Perfect.
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Cool it.
No.
Dodge this.
7, 6, 5.
What's the hurry?
Oh my god, yes. That is epic. Literally down to the last second. I thought it was gonna have to be third time the charm. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Absolutely not. Oh, you bastards. Glorious, glorious bastards.
What's the hurry?
I was gonna say, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I want to whack the barrel? I'm whacking the barrel.
That was unexpected.
Mutually assured destruction, I do believe is what it's called. Oh boy. And I'm about to get less than 100 unless I can find something. Okay, I'm level 90 and it's continuously counting down. What to say? If you don't let lovely little Lisa, this is Lisa's. This is the Lisa channel now, where we just enjoyed the presence of Lisa because she's the greatest of them all. All hail Lisa. Ah yes, the lovely lady Lisa, bringing us back from the depths. Alright. I'm not reviving them. At least not with food. As I said, this is the Lisa show now. Not doing that. Not doing that. Or not fighting that baby. Oh, upgradable, yes, teleport here. Now I am curious. Will the grandiose statue, this thing right here, heal us? Doesn't look like it. Recuperate. Well, recuperate is a thing, so who knows? Does recuperate? It does not. I have 485. You better. Yeah. Now it's 100. I'll take 2 and 4 and 5 and 6. Not quite to 7 out of 15. So 6 is 12. So I'm not quite halfway. this one is done. Real quick, I see. I want to find, where is that weapon? This. Oath Swallow Hurl increases energy recharge by 24% for 10 seconds after using an elemental skill. Huh. Specialized material. I looks bright indeed. Of course. I'll get more of those, even though I don't have any more now. I'm very curious what's the highest level I can get it to? Right here, right now. Apparently this is the highest level. Level 60, bro. I'm like, what's the highest level? And it's like, you cease and desist everything that you were doing. And then it's cease and desisted. But one coral, not bad. Anywho, I need to. There is nothing down here. Oh right, because I lowered the corrosion intensity by making this statue more powerful. Now there is not even a statue. Yeah, it's those three far places. Nizuma. This one statue here. Just making sure everything's running good on the outside of things. Yep, everything is fine and good and dandy, and don't you just love this game? Oh, it was actually raising up her Q attack, the ultimate attack. Oh, interesting. Here's how high it'll go. Just does it literally just fill it up to half? And now it's no longer doing that. I've absorbed too much power. Yeah, of course. Guess I can't use it there. Alright, this is our next destination. There's a few more of these. I'm going to choose to ignore them. So, I mean, while she recommended that we go to that one first, we didn't have to. Yo. Yep, I am Azorwing. Yes, I do remember you. Hey, you are the mood. Of which hotshot are you taking on? Riding Shogun first and then braving the darkness. Oh, you could say that. Great, so Nestor and treasure trove would make for a dangerous trip. Are you interested? I've always been a fan of mysterious stuff. Sounds interesting. Cool. So I found this when I was patrolling the Ganshi. Appears to be a Moorstone's void. I believe it's a key to finding and look at the secret treasure. Secret treasure? Well, the name is all I know. Survived the rotation in history. One says the prime minister in the history is his son child bled the people white through heavy taxation. Made a huge fortune. It's his treasure. Yada. Probably his ancient sounding name, something like Trace of sorts. So let's get back to translate. Indian Charlie Keelan unlocking his treasure chamber. He reads or to be honest, actually, I found the slate in the storage room in the Dashi and actually note. It records with the solutions and seems documented. And okay, with explanations. No, the stone slate is directly related to our puzzle. Also says there are 8 stone slates in total. So far, we've only recovered 1. According to the secret chamber is in a nearby location. Good trouble you take a look there. I don't care about the treasure, to be honest. I could be content as only to see the puzzle through to the end. Neat. Alright. Okay, apparently this is what we're doing. Is what I would love to say, and even though it gets me those, I'm gonna save that for later. I'll save that for next time. This is the direction we're going. Is what I have decided. What is the best way? Really, it's just get somewhere up really high, and then fly. Also, it went from 300 to 330.
What's the hurry?
That's not a whole lot of difference. I hadn't even run out. Probably some trick from going from there to there and then to over there, but what I like to do is find somewhere that's really high and fly. And again, that is just beautiful. Getting to where a world falls apart. Still no idea how you're gonna get from there to over here.
Quite the fun. What's the hurry?
Is it though? See, that's so bad. Apparently this is the way we're going. 8.
Fascinating.
Don't say.
You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, Aries figures.
Dodge this.
Try not to enjoy this.
This isn't over! This isn't over!
Freeze.
One strike!
No one escapes my sight.
Take this!
Go, big.
I'm ready! Taste my blade!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Cool it.
This isn't over! That won't work!
Don't get frostbite.
Slice! This isn't over!
Dodge this.
Cheap tricks!
Let's spark things.
Get him.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Lightning flash. No escape.
You win!
Cool it.
Bruh. Dude's a little much. Okay.
Oh, so sorry.
Fall before me! One strike will suffice! This isn't over!
What's the hurry? Freeze. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Thunderclap.
I've got this chance! Cut down! Like this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Spectres suck. Okay, yeah. I'm not fighting those. Spectres are like, oh, but I want to fight you. Yeah, no, you little bastards. Fuck off. I'm looking for some height because then I'm gonna jump out. Okay. The smallest lip in existence, of course. Now, all of these little mystery boxes are things I find myself curious about.
Fascinating.
Yeah, very fascinating.
Cool it. Freeze.
Take this. Go, Baron Buddy.
You're in for a little shock.
Bear fight? Lock.
Dodge this!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
This moment will be frozen.
Bellowing thunder!
Cool! Dodge this! Cool!
Pardon me, darlings.
Freeze!
Lightning slash! I'll keep this close.
I think those literally are just chests.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Surrender, Norwegian.
No one escapes my sight!
So sorry. Dodge this!
What the hell? You know, I've decided that what I want in a Genshin
Freeze.
artifact.
You've been a naughty boy.
Ah!
Is this an answer from this world?
You are far too perky for me right now, girly girl. Now let me see, what is Discord screaming at me about right now? Yes, 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 I see. Interesting. Someone is online. And I would go and watch them if I wasn't also online. Well... It's like, I don't hate when others are online. I just am always like, ah, now if only I was not. Okay. Let's just say I love these little jellyfish. 4, 5, 6, 7.
How fortunate.
Okay, so it goes to this one, which I'd say, water. This cannot be turned, so then it goes over here, which also cannot be turned, which is fine. There's one right there. This one also cannot be turned. Okay, that one can be.
What's the hurry?
I don't know why, but for some reason I was not expecting.
Quite the find. Cool it. Freeze! Cool it! Fascinating.
Oh, what's over here? I don't want to go up though. Oh my god, that thing's huge. Oh my god, those things are huge. Like, those things are bigger than our characters. What the hell? This dude was just lugging around one of those. I think I can learn. I didn't say it, but I was gonna say, if it drops me off on that ledge, I'm gonna be disappointed. I wanted to go up there. Of course it wouldn't happen.
What's the hurry?
I don't know why it proceeds to immediately tick down one.
Ah!
Oh, that's why those were so annoying. It's because you can break them. Yeah, because like, watch, if I get this, goes up to 330, and then immediately drops down to 329.
Freeze! Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Try not to enjoy the.
Let it rain. Thunderclap.
Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Come a little
Have I
closer.
ever said that I hate these things?
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Cool it!
Okay, the most annoying bastard
Freeze!
dead.
Take this.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I don't know why. I keep saying I don't know why, but I've flown and discovered exactly
Cool it!
I hate healing my characters.
Dodge this! Freeze!
A reward on the road.
To think. There are folk here in this place that exists who are like, this place is so stressful, I'd rather fight specters. If you ever say that you'd rather fight specters than anything else, you poor thing, my heart goes out to you.
What's the hurry?
Because, oh my gosh, you must have hit a low point. You precious thing. If you'd rather fight specters than anything else in Genshin. Oh my gosh. My heart goes out to you. And once more. That thing is beautiful. It's like a deer. Antlers or a tree. It's just delightful. I'm being absorbed. Yes, I see.
What's the hurry?
I know I should just continue onward.
What's the hurry?
These two continuing to exist though bothers me.
Dodge this!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
No one escapes my sight.
Don't get frostbite.
Take this. Bellowing thunder.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Take this!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze!
Try not to enjoy.
No escape!
You're in for a little shock. Hip, hip.
Alright, so there really was no reason to fight them. Damn it. I say, and yet I'm not surprised.
What's the hurry?
You know, I can wholly acknowledge that if I healed before I got into a fight, it wouldn't feel like such a disruption. What are
Lightning slash!
Let's spark things.
Get him!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Thunderclap! Take this!
Freeze! Ugh. I'm getting tired of this game. Cool it!
Bellowing thunder!
Come a little closer.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Cool it!
Let it rain!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Shadow Husk Standard Bearer. Cool beans.
Don't get frostbite!
Try not to enjoy this.
You know, I'm gonna give up this fight because these mother truckers just keep on scooching towards the end, and I need their drops.
What's the hurry?
We probably have to use the controller again for the second cap.
Yeah, I'll come back to that. I see, I know, I acknowledge, I refuse. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Ah! Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Blitz. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
No escape! Go, go, Baron Buddy! Bellowing Thunder!
This moment will be frozen.
You've been a naughty boy.
Cool it.
Lightning Slash!
Also, I don't get what's with that, because... Okay, the weapon in question. Regenerating HP equal to 100% of attack and dealing 200% of attack as damage. She should not be dying.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Take this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Thunderclap! Let it rain!
Dodge this!
Take this!
Free! This moment will be frozen in time.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Surrender and I'll be...
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay. But yeah, pretty much the reason why I hate healing my characters at least with food, is because it absolutely 110% just stops the fight in its entirety. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Oh, I was standing right beside it, because of course I was. Huh.
That must be the clue we're looking for.
AW flower.
It looks like some parts are missing. No match for Paimon's greatest power! Process of elimination.
So brute force it is what you're saying. It's AW flower. What do you mean pieces are missing? A.
What's the hurry?
If they say W, I'm disappointed. Rather than the middle one. W. Not swirly swirl. There's a flower. Why were you like process of elimination? Pie. A W flower. Nothing's missing.
What's the hurry?
Something happened again! When the towers connected, the darkness started spreading! The surrounding area has changed again! Oh, we better go deal with it when we have a spare moment!
Okay. I still haven't learned any arts. I mean, I might as well upgrade it to level 8 real quick. I mean, I can. It wants you to go to the next area.
the wind.
Oh, right, I also need to recuperate, so it's fine. Nice. 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 8, and then 12. Yo. Yeah, how do we unlock the Basoku arts? Box art. How do we unlock the box art? You know, Paimon was complaining that the darkness just spreads after you do the thing. But to that I say, look at everything that is now clear. Chill, Paimon, chill.
Let me try my blade. Take this.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cheap tricks.
Go,
Fall
go,
before me.
Baron Bunny!
That won't work.
Come a little closer.
I'm ready. This isn't over. Cheap tricks.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Take this. One strike will suffice.
You're in for a little shock.
This will do.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up.
No one escapes my sight!
Frostbite.
Bellowing thunder!
We did it right that time.
You take this!
Cut down.
I can't be mad, but like, I've gone past
You.
Get him!
Taste my blade. One strike will suffice.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
I'm past the point of feeling anything beyond apathy.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Ah! Lightning slash!
I absolutely hate when that happens. When you're just like so quick at switching. But it's just, the game's just like, you know what, the character's dead. I know that you're switching away before it actually happened, but still, let's just say they're dead. And I'm just like, really? You're killing my character. They're literally, like, I was literally able to switch them away so fast that they didn't even get a death animation. I'm gonna say that's not dead. The game is killing me. Slowly. Painfully.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Why did you do that, you bastard?
Get ready for the glide. Another.
Fine.
Freeze!
Come a little closer.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Surrendering will be.
Let it rain. Ah!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Freeze!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Bellowing Thunder!
Don't get frostbite.
No escape!
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Yep.
Dodge this!
Get him! Lightning Slash! Bet you can't.
Try not to enjoy.
Let it rain!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Oh my gosh, these bloody bastards.
I'll race you there!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Cool it! Freeze!
Goodbye.
I'll race you there!
Surrendering.
No escape!
Don't get frostbite.
Thunderclap!
What do you think, cutie?
I need to be aware of your going cutie.
What's the hurry?
Aphotic.
Get it! Bet you can't keep up with me!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Try not to enjoy.
No one escapes my sight!
This moment will be frozen.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Get her! I'll never surrender!
Dodge this.
Thunderclap!
Oh, so sorry.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yo. I will say I always like finding the really big ones. They're fun to fight. No matter how annoying they sometimes get. Although I would say they don't really get annoying. Yo. Oh, right. I completely forgot that a bunch of these areas have just like an underside to them. So I was just like, how am I missing?
Fascinating.
Also, just the natural motion of traversing across the map that you get.
Fascinating.
Also, can I just say that I somehow, for like the entire
the
first
hurry?
third, completely missed the fact that all chests are marked on the map. Oh, great. I hate this.
You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze.
Surrender and I'll be.
No escape!
This moment will be frozen. Dodge this.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things.
No one escapes my sight!
Don't get frostbite.
Thunderclap! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah.
Cool it.
Ha! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not defeating that in a second. I ain't even mad. They're the stupid ones. What would you like? Where? Little Caesar wants to go somewhere. Interesting. I was
How
gonna say,
fortunate.
if the chest was on the other side of the room, I was going to be pissed.
What's the hurry?
Oh, 4 trials. So we need to do 2 more trials. And then the other 3 waypoints, which one of them is right above me, and then the other 3 is what I mean. Level 12, easy peasy, and then 30 more chests, which ain't even no big deal.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I like Amber's view of the world. It's so delightful. Okay.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze. Cool it.
No. Let go of the wall.
I'm so sorry.
Surrender and I'll be...
Let it rain.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This world will be frozen in time.
Take this. Bellowing thunder.
Yes, no, believe me, I literally can say as much as you can.
A reward on the road.
You bastards do not see me.
I'll race you there!
Try not to enjoy.
No escape!
What's the... Oh, so sorry.
Thunderclap!
Squeeze, lemon squeezy. Oh, I'm like, all right, now I just have to go up. And then I look up, and it's a mountain. It's not even like a small mountain, it's just a mountain. What would even a small mountain be? Yes, I would like to climb one mountain for the treasure that sits on top. Ah, yes. One mountain treasure coming right up. I'm gonna do that every single time, aren't I?
What's the hurry?
You know, I would be a hell of a lot more...
What?
Get it!
Come a little closer.
Hup. Here.
Get.
Here. Hup, hup, hup.
Anyway, what I was saying is I would be a lot more... Oh no, I'm not getting every last little thing. But I'm kind of every last little thinged out. I say as I proceed to follow this next little thing.
How fortunate.
I hate how not only you have to stand really close, you also have to stand still. I hate standing still. If I have to stand still, I already hate it. I'm here.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! That's more like it.
Surrendering.
No one escapes my...
This moment will be frozen in time.
Take this!
You're in for a little shock.
Get... Huh?
Hip, hip,
Here!
What do you think, cutie?
It's delightful, that's what I think.
What's the hurry?
Also, Lisa's delightful. Oh, it came back? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Ah, that's the chest. I just don't want to fight those things because they're bastards. And where does this go? If I was gonna say... Mighty convenient. Oh look, it's one of those things. To go over here, so basically I need to go back to the middle area because the middle area is really the only way that you can go to any which direction, and it's 6. I've been here for 3 hours. Sure. Okay. Oblivious level 9000. Yeah, see, now this is all cleared up. And then the corrosion area is... I'm going over here. But yeah. If you really were stubborn about it, you could have gone straight over here, but there's not much of a need to. It's still open world, it just suggests that you don't and follow the path laid out by making it very difficult. And I'm perfectly fine with that. I could go to everywhere, or I could follow... I could go to everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna hold by that. I could go to everywhere, or I could follow the little yellow dot.
What's the hurry?
Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. My.
Cool it! Dodge this! Fascinating.
You know, I'm so glad I didn't say it out loud. But my absolute, I'm gonna say it anyway. My absolute immediate first thought was, okay, time to streamline this. Go immediately to where I need to go. And then I proceeded to not do that at all.
Fascinating.
Yes, very fascinating, Gaia. You half-baked potato. Ah. Really? That's some bull. That is absolute BS. Yeah, you only get it after. After you've leveled it up to, what, level 11? It's level 10. Ugh. It's literally... I'm gonna be pissed off about this. For literal ages.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Let's spark things.
No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Frostbite.
Take this! Is this an answer from this world?
entire way because I'm unlocking that. Yeah, where the hell did, I was about to say, where the hell did that bastard see me go?
Dodge this!
Okay, I am immediately less angry.
Quite the find.
Now, how many of these were there again? There were an amount. I don't remember. Ugh, don't worry, I'm coming back. But that's pissing me off. I'm just like, ah, yes, let me get to the next area. That's just like, nope. That's not what I meant to do. There, you bastard. And now guess what I'm doing? I fell into... I was thinking to myself, isn't there a hole here? And I was like, nah, I must be thinking of this, which was this hole. But that was just like, huh, so weird. I could have sworn like around this time. And I managed to convince myself that there was no hole. There was a hole. Bastard.
Come on.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Take this!
Shouldn't it be a baked potato?
Freeze!
Blitz.
Cool it! Freeze!
Alright. Actually, this immediately fires into this. Reflects to this, reflects to this, which reflects.
I'll race you there!
Dodge this! What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Cool it!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this!
I'll race you there!
Freeze! Quite the find.
Okay. So apparently we have to watch out for red herrings. Right, and I'm far too pissed off about that to continue collecting things. This is the way I go. Also, in case you were wondering why I was so focused on the puzzle, I literally focused entirely on that puzzle to calm down. I'm like, okay, I'm frustrated. Puzzle time.
What's the hurry?
Oh, smokes.
Surrender and be gentle.
No one escapes my sight!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Bellowing thunder!
Cool it! Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Freeze!
Take this!
Cool it! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Take this!
Cool it! Ah!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Here. Let's spark things.
That's cheating! Get him! Let it rain!
Dodge this!
Get up.
This moment will be frozen.
Thunderclap!
Okay.
A reward on the road.
Sure, it's a reward. That's what we'll call it. I point blank refuse to collect that chest. I don't care if it has all of my hopes and dreams. They are abandoned. Of course, I can always get this one, the one that was further in the void. And
Quite the find.
And
Catch the wind.
give me a hot second. Okay. Dogs just felt like screaming, as they do. Honestly, not even the beauty of the world can entertain me. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. This takes for goddamn ever.
Come a little closer. Looks like I got
What the
carried
hell?
away.
No. That updraft is a lie. Oh, it does a thing. Whenever I hate that I have to revive them, I notice I give them the less useful items, I say. I say with a great hesitance.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, final tower. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Ha!
Oh, so sorry.
Bellowing thunder! Yeah! Yeah!
Dive these guys.
Freeze. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Bruh, I literally had to run into.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
Try not to enjoy the...
No escape!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Freeze.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Cool it. Freeze.
I will say, I actually really like the design.
Don't get frostbite.
Ah! Lightning Slash! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
What the hell? You weren't
Cool it.
nowhere near
Dodge this.
that bastard.
Take this!
Surrendering.
Let it rain!
This moment will be frozen.
Thunderclap! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Lightning Slash! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, I'm dodging. I am absolutely dodging these mother trucking attacks. Rat bastard, a lot of them.
Don't get frostbite.
Bellowing Thunder! Ha! Take this! Ha! Ha!
Cool it.
Ha! Bet you can't keep up with...
Dodge this.
Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Try not to enjoy.
No escape!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool.
Thunderclap! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Freeze.
Take this!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for...
Cool it. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer.
No one escapes
I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Come a little closer. Surrendering the
Cool it!
Hey!
no pain, no gain.
Okay. Okay. Hi. Salutations, darlings. I'm a Zorwing. Why would...
Should be the same clue,
Oh
right?
my god!
But the shape looks a little strange this time. Maybe if Paimon looks at it while flying upside down. Come on, you should look at it upside down too.
Then it's top swirl, bottom swirl A. Top swirl, bottom swirl A. That is a bottom swirl. Top swirl. I can't see nothing. Bottom swirl. Okay. I literally... I'm done criticizing the game. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Actually, that is a bold-faced lie. I am mad. I'm pissed off. Oh, up. Way up. How do I get up there? I'm like running around trying to figure out how to give a thing, and I'm just like, by process of elimination, I'm standing exactly where I should be. Yeah, Genshin's been laggy lately. Okay, the location we go is continuer. Sure. Is up.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
I will say this is an interesting feat.
for us. Right? Should we go...
Alright. Clean City Towers. Call of Ice and Thunder. Interesting. I did? No, it's 11.
Come on, let's get moving.
Kinda figured. Nice. I will say though, 1500, 1500. Why is this at 11? Like any one of these. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, and I'm becoming far too tired to care. So, chests, and then how the hell am I supposed to learn the arts?
I can tell. It looks like all 3 towers have been successfully taken care of. The evacuation is now going much more quickly, thanks to the improved environmental conditions.
Nice.
Most of the soldiers have gotten out, but it seems like something happened that I hadn't foreseen. Please, come with me.
Well, either she's like, I hadn't foreseen you actually being powerful and I'm gonna have to rethink my evil plan, or she's genuinely a good person, which I'm leaning towards. And something. What's with this? I need to go up another level. Thankfully, there's some stairs right over here.
There's darkness churning inside the Dainichi Mikoshi!
Logically speaking, all of Enkanomiya should be back to normal by now. Unfortunately, this place has now become the most dangerous of all. I don't know why this is happening or what to do about it, but what I can tell you is the location of the guy behind all of this. I'm going to have to ask you to confront him and make him reveal his whole plan.
How did this happen?
I've been observing the flow of the darkness and I've noticed something peculiar.
Oh?
There was a faint vortex continuously absorbing the darkness. I can only assume that the flow must be triggered by his need for abyssal energy. He's extremely dangerous. Even most bishops would be no match for him.
Don't. Alright, I've been waiting for a chance.
Music to my ears. Thank you. If I have deduced correctly, he should be in the library area right now.
Yep, it's this dude. Yo. Yo, did.
It's him!
Yeah.
Oh, hey. I would say this is a nice surprise, but it's really not that surprising. Look at you, venturing out into the darkness, doggedly fighting your way through just to come and see me. You're the only person I can think of who could actually pull that off. Still, what's with you joining forces with them? Didn't expect that.
What do you mean?
You're just trying to stall for time with small talk again.
Huh. I guess maybe you're not so clued up after all.
Not this time, I'd say.
Look, I understand that seeing me has gotten you a little agitated, but frankly, the fact that you're still so fired up and raring to go after the long journey here is a bit of a problem for me.
Start talking.
So, let's burn off that excess energy with a little exercise, huh? Just to calm you down enough to hear me out.
Personally, I'm very willing to hear him out.
From the ashes to the
Freeze!
world.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
The power of flame compels.
Thunder!
Here's the inferno's call. The rush begins. With the flames of redemption.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
Go, go, Baron!
Here's the inferno's call.
Dodge this!
How brightly burns.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Let's spark things up.
Dodge this!
Well, he went from mildly powerful to actually notably powerful.
What a small price.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Lightning flash!
Here's the inferno's call. Here's the inferno's call.
Take
I like the little pause, that was adorable. I know it's just what enemies do. It still looked adorable.
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Cool it!
World. Stop. Oh, my life is flashing before my eyes.
Oh, but I'm just not finished just yet.
That woman with the slender pupils, what does she call herself?
Huh? How do you know about her?
Her name, what is it?
Huh. She calls herself Sumi.
That reptilian seems to be doing a pretty good job of human imitation.
So she isn't human. Reptilian?
Makes sense, doesn't it? The Baptismal Bishops are a highly intelligent and fast-evolving kind. There have been legends about this for over 1,000 years now. The Bishop people.
Bishop people? Huh. Sounds like the kind of nickname Paimon comes up with all the time.
I don't know why, but Paimon looks like a sheet of paper right now.
Well, this one comes from an old Enkanomian legend. When the Baptismal Bishops were defeated, they began evolving to survive. That is to say, they imitated the victors.
Makes sense.
Eventually, this gave rise to a line of bishops who were indistinguishable from humans except for their pupils. These were the Bishop people. The story goes that they gradually infiltrated Enkanomiya and took over many high-ranking positions. Remind you of anyone?
We did hear that Sumi's pupils are vertical.
Yep. In good lighting, you can see that Reptile's pupils are thin, vertical lines. That's hard evidence that she's betrayed you right there.
But she's been helping us.
She is just using you to get revenge on me. I mean, I betrayed them first.
Bruh.
I formed an alliance with the Bishops. I said I'd plunge all of Enkanomiya into darkness so they could send their elites into the Dainichi Mikoshi and rescue their captive kin. In return, they'd allow the Abyss Order safe passage through their territory and help me rebuild the Three Towers. But they didn't know that the darkness of the Abyss was a terrible poison to elemental beings.
So, they thought you had betrayed them?
I mean, I totally did betray them. To be fair, it'd be pretty humiliating for the Abyss Order if we unleashed the power of the Abyss on them and they were just frolicking around with no side effects.
Oh my gosh, I just love that.
You are pure evil!
Sure.
Well, here's where we are now. Once she's done with you, she'll use the power of the Dainichi Mikoshi to suppress the Sangha Coralia and create darkness to protect the Bishops. They are probably diving down into the depths to rescue their imprisoned companions as we speak. It won't be long before the source of Blood Branch Coral is completely cut off.
Poor Bathismal Bishops. But still.
If you still want to save Watatsumi Island, you're gonna have to hurry. You can use the mechanism I left behind to guide the light and dispel the darkness in the Dainichi Mikoshi.
We don't believe a single word that comes out of your mouth.
Paimon doesn't believe you. I believe you.
Oh, come on, guys. Do you honestly have another choice? This is just another fruitless trip to Enkanomiya for me at this point. But no biggie. I'm just a marginal figure in the Order. Unlike those who are falling over themselves to serve our Highness, I'm interested in more inconsequential things. Ooh, yikes. I think I'm all out of time here. I'd better go. I would say, see ya, but I probably won't. Here, I've got a parting gift for you. It's something I picked up at the Dainichi Mikoshi.
Nice.
This looks like part of the same set as the one that Kokomi gave us. Wait, now's not the time for that.
Now is the time for that.
Oh, Paimon's so angry, he got away again. I can't trust that guy, even if he sounds like he's making sense. So, let's go back to Tsumi and ask her about all this.
Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I absolutely and completely trust the dude, I think he's being pretty shady. But you see, there's one issue, and that is that I trust him.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Surrender and it'll be...
Get him! No escape!
This one will be frozen in time. Done.
Yeah! Thunderclap!
Cool. Dodge this.
These will come in handy.
What's the hurry?
Well, there's plenty of reasons to hurry.
Go very well.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh, so sorry.
And done and dusted. Still have no idea how to learn these arts. Required for next level is 120. There's a Sealy right over here that I was eyeballing that like entire time that I was talking to the dude. I was like, ah, a Sealy. I didn't say anything because I like listening to him. He sounds absolutely delightful. 10 out of 10. Talk to him again. And as for trusting him, I don't necessarily trust him. But for all that I want to trust a snake Bishop lady, she's too convenient. Her just showing up out of nowhere in our time of need.
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
But yeah, she's more suspicious than him, is what I'm getting at. And she's gone.
Oh no! Sumi's gone! We couldn't have missed her on the way here!
That doesn't always end like this.
Oh, come on! It's okay. On the bright side, most of the soldiers have been successfully evacuated. If any bishops did come through here just now, at least no one will have gotten hurt. Even though, just thinking about that guy drives Paimon nuts! It seems we've got no choice but to give what he said a shot. Let's get some light in here.
Either way, we're trying to dispel the darkness. Huh.
This must be the mechanism he mentioned. But how do we reach it?
Could it be these things? Please tell me I can land on this. Yes. Hi, Kyle. Use the box and illusionary stairs will appear.
Fascinating.
This is asking for trust that I don't really have.
How does it work? Since it has something to do with life, maybe the Bokuso box should be able to activate it.
And I did.
What's the hurry? Quite the find.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Let's spark things up a little.
No one escapes my...
Dodge this! Cool it!
Get him!
This moment will be frozen.
Thunderclap!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Come a little closer. Blitz. Surrender and I'll be...
Oh, so sorry.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
I'll keep this close. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
No escape!
Blitz.
Cool it! Freeze!
Go, Barrington!
Cheap trick.
Cool it! Dodge this!
I'm ready.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy.
Let it rain!
This moment will be frozen.
Thunderclap!
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Cheap tricks. Fall before me.
Bet you can't keep a...
You will.
I don't know why, just seeing Aether just completely and utterly baffled me.
No pain, no gain.
Cool it! Dodge this! Ha! What's the hurry?
Animo! Yay!
That's the mechanism, right?
What's the hurry?
Sugar is the only anime. Wait, no, she's not. I was gonna say she's the only anime. She's the one with the power of anime.
Is this an answer from this world?
Where the hell am I going? The guy has got nothing to say. I'm so glad I took the time, because I would have had to run back and I would have been pissed off if I had to do that then and there.
Oh, that's where the mechanism is!
Really, he fell off a cliff in the cutscene. I found the new thing that I hate most of all in Genshin. Patience gets me nowhere. I was just curious if I could make it. Ugh, unfortunately I could not. Interesting. This time it's like really making sure, like, no, you cannot. Not even in your wildest dreams. Did you trip? Okay, the prettiness of this whole situation is coming back to me.
Don't get frostbite.
That's not the button.
Quite the find. How fortunate.
Really? It's right there. Gotta do your little fancy. That's it. Wow.
I'm unshocked. It actually worked!
You doubted him?
For once, he didn't lie to us.
Technically speaking, he's never really lied to us. Exactly.
Maybe with his sneaky way of explaining things, he doesn't have to. The Dainichi Mikoshi should be accessible again now. Let's get down there and see.
Oh, she's going to be angry. He's going to be so angry. Because I've been here for 4 hours. I thought I was here 2 hours. And then suddenly it's 4. Every time I see you, I'm just confused. Baffled for a moment, if you will. I did it again. That's it, just 2 more levels. Which, if I check... $120, and then probably, if I had to hazard a toxic guess, 150. Either way, baseline, I need like 240 minimum. So yeah, saying I need like a bit more than that's not too bad.
Oh, looks like we need to write this thing down.
Just the scratch marks. They've tried to escape on occasion. Well, those aren't scratch marks, but things like that are scratch marks.
Abysmal bishops! And dangerous ones by the looks of it. Guess they're the elites, huh? Still no sign of Sumi, though.
I'll race you there.
You're in for a little shock.
What's the hurry?
No one escapes my... Bet you can't keep up with me.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Take this! Ouch! Meanie!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Get it!
Cool it!
Lightning Slash! Thunderclap!
This one will be frozen in time.
I was pushing it. You knew I was pushing it.
Lightning Slash!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yeah.
Let it rain! Hey!
Cool it!
Bellowing Thunder!
Try not to enjoy this.
Get him!
Freeze!
Kaya's been knocked out. I need to feed everyone again. We'll say, the music is nice. Not gonna knock it.
Lightning Slash! Hey!
Dodge this! Cool it! Ha, don't push your luck! Huh. Dodge this! What's the hurry? This one will be frozen! Cool it! Ha. Ha. Dodge! Freeze! Ah! Ha. Ah!
No escape!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Alright.
After a careful head count, it seems like the baby bishops aren't here anymore. Guess they got rescued.
I don't. Honestly, in this situation, I don't feel too bad.
If the Baptismal bishops really did come down here, that means that guy was telling the truth. So, Sumi really is a bishop person? But we still haven't seen her anywhere. Where the heck is she? Whatever. Let's head back up.
How kind of you to teleport us back.
It's Sumi! What is she doing in front of the Dainichi Mikoshi?
Since you came back, I'm curious to know. Did our rescue operation succeed?
Some baby bishops were rescued before we got there, but the old and weak bishops went back in the water to hide after we defeated the elites. Sumi, are you really a bishop person?
I have no intention of explaining anything. Although I can communicate with you, I know all too well that interaction with humans can only end in betrayal.
Says the one who betrayed us.
The conflict between our two kinds will go on forever. Before I leave, I'm going to destroy this light.
You think you have what it takes?
Do not come any closer, and don't even think about trying to sneak up on me.
We're walking straight towards you while you're
This
looking at us.
tower seems to hear my wishes. I just need to think the thought and it will change its brightness. And if I so desire, it will collapse before me. With the cognitive equivalent of a click of the fingers, I could destroy this source of great pain for the bishops. So why can't I do it?
Because you don't hate humans.
Oh no. This is way more serious than losing access to the Blood Branch Coral. What are we gonna do?
Sumi, these are for you.
It's...
She remembers her pendant. She combines it with the other pieces.
It's a pendant in the shape of... Are those 3 entwined snakes?
This pendant has been with me for as long as I can remember. Why does it fit with your 2 pieces?
I think deep down you already know the answer.
Don't be ridiculous. Are you trying to say that I...
Paimon doesn't understand. This one is Kokomi's, this one is from the Dainichi Mikoshi, and Sumi's has been with her all along.
You belong to Watsumi Island.
I grew up with the bishops. My only possessions were this pendant and a few boxes of books. I learned human language and writing from them. But not long after that, Enkonomiya was left without a single human being. It became completely empty. Only recently did I finally have the chance to make contact with humans and learn what the things I'd read in the books really meant.
Sumi?
There's a saying in your human books that I never understood until right now. People belong where they are born, but creatures belong where they are fed. I am a bishop, not a human, so I'm going back to where I belong. I guess the Dainichi Mikoshi isn't my concern, but we'll be back one day.
Oh, Sumi.
Sumi is gone.
Why do we keep losing our maidens in the masks?
Why did she suddenly change her mind in the end?
Maybe Kokomi knows.
Right! Kokomi will have definitely anticipated this possibility. That would be why she gave us the pendant fragment in the first place. Everything's resolved here. Let's go back and tell her.
I got an achievement. I've done that before, though. Genshin is weird. A lot's happened. And we are ranging on 4.5 hours. The Fatuation is not an organization.
Hey, Kokomi!
You're back. The soldiers briefed me about what happened. You successfully worked with a shrine maiden named Tsumi to clear the darkness, but then there was an unexpected change at the Dainichi Mikoshi. Is that so?
Yeah, that's right. But after that is where things started to get all kinds of weird.
Really?
Sorry, Kokomi. Paimon feels kind of bad that we ended up giving your pendant away.
Kinda.
There's no need to apologize. As I said, Watatsumi Island has no further need for it. It's a relic from back in the very beginning when the Watatsumi Omikami reorganized the court and reformed Enkanomiya. The 3 pendants were given to the Dainichi Mikoshi, the Sangonomiya line, and the vassals of Watatsumi. The original intention was that the common folk, the officials, and the divine vassals would all hold each other accountable. But today, only the common folk have flourished while the other 2 bloodlines have declined. So the pendant is of little use anymore.
Funny you should say vassals. One of the soldiers seemed to think that Sumi was one of those. But actually, her vertical pupils meant that she was a reptile. She fooled us all.
Maybe she was a vassal.
That's not true. Vassals of Watatsumi typically take on a half-human, half-snake form, symbolizing that they are the familiars of our serpent god. At least, they used to. Over time, the vassals gradually became identical to humans, all except for the pupils of their eyes.
So she is a vassal.
But Visha people and reptilians, they're pure fiction. There is no evidence for their existence anywhere among Sangonomiya's classified documents.
Oh, so Sumi isn't actually a bishop?
The Watatsumi Omikami exhausted its power to create Watatsumi Island, and after that, it grew weaker and weaker. No more vassals of Watatsumi were born after that. But the records do mention the very last of the vassals. All our hopes were placed onto her. She was going to be the one who could communicate between the bishops and the humans. But when she was just an infant girl, she and her guardian shrine maiden were attacked by bishops at the border of Enkanomiya. Her whereabouts have been unknown ever since. Most believe she died that day, but some believe she was raised by the bishops.
Oh, now we know.
The people of Watatsumi owe a great debt of gratitude to the vassals of Watatsumi. Now that the bishops and Watatsumi Islanders no longer have a territorial dispute, I sincerely hope that she will find her way to where she belongs. Wherever that is for her.
What a story.
No kidding.
Still, now that we know how Blood Branch Coral works, I, as Divine Priestess of Sangonomiya, may need to think of a new way to counteract the Holy Soil phenomenon. For the time being, however, the issue is resolved, and all thanks to you. Watatsumi Island will be at peace for many decades to come. I can't thank you enough.
Like that? Call of Ice and Thunder. Normal, hard, and extreme difficulty. How do you get the hearts? How do you get the hearts? I have no idea. Either way, my darlings. I'm calling it. It has been 4 hours. More than 4.5 hours. We've been running around. Well, in future endeavors, I do hope to stream this long or even longer. This one I plan on transferring over to YouTube, where our video might not work as well there. Anywho, we've done the best we can for now. So with that, my darlings.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I'll catch you next time.